am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaves from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, speaks and wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows. Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savagery, million for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Yo. What's going on, everybody? You begged for a sub. Okay. Let's see. Pop out manage request. Oh boy. Gift a sub. Steven. Cosmic. Go listen to Cooley this one. It's a fun one.
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven Guyan.
Moo.
Betso Bucks.
Thanks, Brood. Evil Knievel.
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic _ Hawk 2. Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil Knievel.
How you guys feeling today? You ready for that Enigma? I'm
Mr.
ready.
Llamask
I'm gonna be
gifted a
sad
tier
if we
1
don't
sub
get a
to
Sarun
Igarge.
within 1,000 runs. I will be a little bit sad. I mean,
Mr.
such
Llamask
is
gifted a tier 1
just
sub
how
to
it-
Retro Hang
how
Glider.
it do be, but
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1
or
sub
just
to
a burr.
Conduit.
Okay, just a burr, obviously, I would be okay with. Like, yeah, we will take the just a burr.
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Sober Expert.
My drops yesterday were insane. They weren't that good. We just got SOJ, Low, Jaw, Raven, and Goal all within an hour or two. I guess that's not bad. Can I have a link to your songs playlist? Exclamation mark rap. Exclamation mark rap 2. I don't think we put rap 3, did we? No. The third one, you just gotta type in like Cooley diss rap. And then you got it. Hello, YouTube as well. The low pull rune drop was pretty dope. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, it was all in the cows. The cows did it up. All right, time to reset our GG finds of the day. 47%. Pretty nice day actually yesterday. Let's go ahead and move over you and you. I believe that's all I have to move over. The Scolders I don't need for that. Atheracles. Thank you very much. Yeah, that should all be good.
Greetings.
No, just requirements. Okay, so let's go. Ever so slightly, as you. Ever so slightly. Grail 15. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I guess I need the bases. We'll go to the bases guy. And you can go here, you can go there. So we have a great Hauberk if we want to make our Enigma there. We can also look. I just want to be under 20 seconds for my average time. Let's see, what do we have? Is there any way to build this out? I don't think so. Okay, so I have an Archon plate, so that's probably going to be our base. I also have a superior Wormhide I cannot roll. Because it's superior. I have a Dusk Shroud that I could try rolling as well. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the Archon Plate is it is 103 strength. So, 20 seconds seems well above your average time. Okay. Right.
Good day.
No Mage Plate. No Mage Plate. Let's go to Grail 15 again. Let's take out Hustle, Lidless, Cat's Eye, Saracens, 20 Nagel, Nokazin. Let's trash some random stuff that can be trashed. Keep the FCR. It's got nice res. SOJ. Forgot I had that already. That's nice. That's actually okay. Trash that. Keep the razor tail in there. Okay. And Grail Skillers.
Good day.
Got an elemental, couple summon, fire. Okay. All right, I think we're pretty set for all this.
I can't.
Harmony there. One.
Impossible.
What do I have in here? Lemrune. Alright, that's nice. 62 Kira's. Dual Leech, not much on it. A Raven. And the Skulls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Womp womp.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's get our run counter. Huh. I wonder why it's forcing me to do it from the actual folder. Weird. Hotkeys. How do I just like reset? Okay, archive and reset. Perfect.
Moo.
Hi, smile.
And hello. There we go. There's 7. I need to grab keys and clear my inventory. Please don't leave the Kiras. Sorry, it's left. I have a 65 Kira, so I don't need the 62. One up Taco, thank you. And a big shout out and thank you to Mr. Future Real.
Hail to you, champion.
No YouTube intro? Do you want a YouTube intro? We can do a YouTube intro. It's Future. How's the progression? Great. We got our jaw rune yesterday in cows. We got jaw and a low there as well. But yeah, we're at jaw sir now, so about to get that enigma popping hopefully today. That's the goal. And then, you know, once you get the enigma. Woo. What's up, YouTube? Miss Llama here, and today we are hunting for a Sir rune or a Burr rune. This is 1,000 lower Kurast runs. The other day we ran 500 Mephisto runs. Didn't really get much. Popped into the cows afterwards. Ended up getting jaw, low, goal, SOJ, a bunch of goodies from the cows. They treated us nicely. We have a previous Sir from an LK run, which means it is time for one more Sir or Burr rune for us to get Enigma online, which of course is a transformation of the build of the Grail. You go from just the Sorceress being that teleporting queen to any of the characters. Your Paladin's now teleporting through the Chaos. You can get, I mean, just all of the different zones become so much more available once you have that Enigma. So very excited for that. Additionally, Enigma has a ton of strength on it. It's got all the magic find on it, which helps us. So just a lot of really nice stats. So like I said, this is going to be 1,000 lower Kurast runs. My goal is going to be about 20 seconds or less per run. I've got a beautiful setup with 2 camps right next to it. So I will have 6 super chests to pop. I've got a whole guide on lower Kurast running and why you want to run it and all that, but essentially a lower Kurast is the best place to get Burr rune or runes like Sir rune that can combine up to Burr in the game. So with just that left, that's where we're going to be. That being said, let's dive on in. I will show you the basics. We are here. We're just popping chests. It's also a great place to get diamonds and all sorts of goodies. You do need to be a little bit careful of not having a loot filter, though. That is the one thing. Now, there's 2 ways to essentially get there. First is having like a harmony or something on your offhand. Thank you, Iron Mike. So you can move a little bit faster between them. I like to pick up the gold a little bit sometimes, just to make sure I didn't miss a good rune. And you can pick up the gems if you would like. It will slow you down a tiny bit, but I like getting all the gems. We can roll some skillers, which will be helpful for us a little bit later on. Ith rune, a lot of basic runes starting off here. And again, you will find a lot of gems and jewels and all of these pieces, right? They are all over the place. So, like I said, that will slow us down a tiny bit as opposed to just Burr rune hunting or Sir Burr low. The other thing you can do is go back to Act 4. I believe with the load times, there's not really a always optimal, because it just depends what the load times are for each individual. So if you have really slow load times, a lot of times going to Act 4 actually is a little bit slower if it takes you a while. With my load times, I believe I save about a second per run if I go to Act 4 as opposed to using Harmony through. Oopsies. Yeah, the insta log out and run through Act 3 town is nicer for like reading chat and for your wrist. And it's just like a little bit more of, it's an easier thing to do. But I do believe the correct thing to do is to go to Act 4 if you want to be ever so slightly faster. But sometimes you just forget or you just want to take a second. I also like to have a little bit of space in my inventory so I don't have to put everything into my cube. Do I have a video for how to lower load times? I do. There's a video called decrease your speed 1,000% or something like that. Increase your load times, decrease load times by 1,000%. And it's actually kind of true.
Moo.
I love your YouTube voice smile. Let's find Zua Orba Poggers.
Thank you, Jarchu. Also, somebody said, can you not prime on mobile? You might be able to prime on mobile, but I think you do have to go through the, like, browser, is my assumption. Go ahead and shift a couple of these over. Faster run walk, faster run walk. 1 to barb, 20 FCR. How can you decrease something by 1,000%? Just ask Trump. That's where I got the title from. Yeah, no, it'll be like 50% faster, probably. 100% faster. And if you run this here, obviously it's great. On Nightmare, even more so. You can get so many skillers. I Prime on mobile. Click subscribe, then in the options, move the toggle to subscribe with Prime. Oh, okay. What's the lowest rune we're picking up? I grabbed an IO there. I don't think I'll grab all the IOs that drop, but I'd need a couple IOs just because all those new helms came out. You know, the Emerald Amulet. Really? And they all require IO runes, so. You can get so many items from these super chests. 6 to strength. Hey, 1 to summoning skills. We'll put that on the GG finds. Run 16 plus 1 summon GC. Druid. Alright, let's get going. Compilation of times when you realized the map seed was godly.
Moo.
I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but this one was a slow burn of like, huh, let me check this one out too. Oh, that's also godly. Super, thank you very much. Summon Druid is so bad on D2R. Summon Druid is better on D2R. Summon Druid was literally worthless before D2R. So now he's like, you know, workable. Only toggles for gifts. Maybe it's like Android versus iPhone or something. Yeah, they actually made it viable. Alright. Grand Crown. No! It's all about the mercenary. No, I mean, it's all about the Ravens. Just finished Uber Trist for the first time. Dropped a low Druid torch. Isn't it always, though? Why is low Druid torch just like the default? Like, you get other torches, but I swear there's some sort of bug. Is the surprise for the 25th anniversary coming this year? I mean, they released in China, so... I don't know, I figured it was just that. Doesn't really seem like we're getting much else, does it? Rune. No! Keep messing that up. Yeah, we're one jaw and one sir, so we need sir or burr. Now, on this journey of 1,000 runs, I would also be happy to find Ohm Rune or something along those lines. Ohm Rune would be really ideal. Getting CTA is also big. We're gonna try and craft a 220. Yeah. But I don't have any level 93s currently, so... You know what I need to do?
I am overburdened.
Grand Charm, Grand Charm. I need to... make a gem mule. I may even have one. I'm trying to think, actually. Yeah, a single Vex rune would also be great. I'd love to get Hodo going, because I've just been using Spirit for, you know, my Paladin stuff. So it's like Vex and Ohm would be great. But if I have to find one high rune here, it's Sir-Rune. Did I have to ruin my other maps to get a good LK? No! That's the crazy thing. I had solid maps on this character, and I thought, you know, I'm just going to check my lower Kurast. And it was literally the most perfect lower Kurast you could have. This is the best LK setup you can get. So, crazy. Yeah, I already made a grief with my first low rune. We actually found a second low rune, so Fortitude is going to be our next. And it'll probably just be... That's actually a good thought. Do I want to make it ethereal and do the whole mercenary S fort, or do I want to make it non-S? So I could later give it to like a Boazon if I wanted or something, you know. Be careful there. Actually, an interesting question. Eth Shadow Killer worth any? Nah. Or like my smiter or something. Yeah, exactly. 15 to life, hit recovery. Okay. Yeah, Cerber is the main hunt. Vex Ohm are the side hunts.
Moo.
The slug, thank you very much. Make Eth Bramble instead. Perfect. Saren goes for Enigma. See, now I would love... I haven't banned the weapon and armor stands. I guess we can look at what we have. Ooh, Circlet's interesting.
Moo.
Moo. Turbo! Figure it out, thank you. Still can't beat the game on hell mode. It's a hard game. Yeah, yesterday we had some nice luck there from those cows. A lot of people forget how hard this game it is, especially because they watch us speedrun this game and just like blow through at low levels without any, you know, like sometimes it's a little silly. But a lot of things that we do are very exact, you know, so it's like we're playing right on the edge, you know. Yeah, they're very optimized. And we have a lot of it. I mean, this is true, I think, you know, in many games, but especially in D2, where leveling is also such a big factor in figuring it all out. Okay, we're a little slower than I want to be. But I am picking up these gems and stuff, so. Trying to like clear out the gold. If we don't pick up gems and charms and all that stuff, I think we can get down to 20 seconds, but I want to be picking those things, so I'm okay with a little bit slower. Do I take time to kill the ghost packs? Usually not. I would recommend taking the time to kill the ghost packs. It can be a nice place to get runes, but a lot of times when I'm going for those keys, I just want to get the keys, you know. I think you heard that I'm from Tulsa. I'm not from Tulsa, but I went to school in Tulsa and then lived up there, so very familiar with Tulsa. My favorite thing about Tulsa. I really like Tulsa as a city. I think Tulsa is great from a size perspective. I have not played pod in a long time. That's probably one of my favorite pieces of it. It's like, you know, maybe 300,000 people or something. And it's just a great, you know, that's a great size. Because I've lived in a town of like 30, 40,000. And it was too small, you know, there's just like not enough stuff. But when you have, you know, 300,000, it's like you can have a lot of the luxuries, but not too many, you know, to you. So, you know, for instance, I've talked about before, but like, I love that I could go to any of the minor league sports because they had, you know, minor league hockey, minor league baseball. And it was like, back then, you know, $10 you could sit behind home plate. Oops. Like, that's great. Sit on the glass for $10 at the hockey game. So entertainment wasn't too expensive. True that, Josie. But like, there's not really a lot of traffic.
I am overburdened.
You know. There's not really like, you know, everything is within kind of a 10 by 10 square, basically. You can, it's not a super walkable city, but you can walk around the downtown if you'd like, and, you know, like you You can do some walking. Oh, yeah. 7% MF small charm. I don't know what run it was, but we're just going to say run 42. Love getting 7%ers. 117. It's just a little bit low. Alright, we'll put gems over here. Oopsies. Yeah, usually there's not a lot of like walkable cities, but you know, it's like it's got the rose garden. You can go walk kind of around there. You can do some very minor walking in some places, but yeah, generally you're still not doing a ton. That being said, I often, you know, because I ran track, would run, you know, down Harvard or Yale, whatever, and run, you know, down 11th, whatever, you know, like I'd kind of run all around there, so you can go around and it's fine. Well, again, like I say, that's kind of one of the things that are really nice. Oh my god, legit. So, yeah, it's not really a city that you like want to walk all around or anything, but you totally can. But yeah, it just feels more relaxed, I guess. Like, you know, I live in Dallas now, where there's however many millions of people and just traffic everywhere, and yeah, it's just like busy and so much, and sometimes it's just nice to chill. Yeah, I'd go to OKC in Norman sometimes. After Enigma, am I going back? I mean, I do still want to get Titans. I do still want to get Arachnid Mesh, so there is possibility, but I will probably continue forward and try snagging those, like, you know, in chaos or something. My thoughts. Ever live farther north? I'm not really built for winters, so no. I dated someone who lived in Colorado, and, you know, it's just too cold.
Philosophical question. Do you run P7LK for the high chance of Zua?
Yes.
Or do you run P5 for the higher chances of birth?
Sir. Especially because I literally have one Sir already, so. But there's also just higher overall chances of other runes from P7. You play roller derby in Dallas? I dated a girl who did roller derby. Do I know her derby name? Well, I don't want to out her. she did, yeah. It was very interesting. Aren't there stigmas about roller derby girls? I don't know. Well, I'm just dating all these women. It's kind of funny that I was like, yeah, I dated a girl who lived in Colorado. Yeah, I dated a girl who did roller derby. What else?
Stay a while and listen.
I have not dated a clown, but oh my god, there's this guy who somehow I'm friends with on Facebook. No clue how. And he went on to become a clown. And I just watched his like clown journey. It's wild. Then he joined a 3-ring circus that has terrible reviews. It's like all the reviews are like, this circus sucks. All this money cost us so much to sit on dirt, blah 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 blah. But people liked him as a clown. He got good clown reviews at least. But the circus seems kind of sleazy that he's a part of. And then they still use like real animals for all their stuff, which people didn't love. You know, they had like the you can ride the elephant in a circle thing and stuff going or whatever. And then he also lived like in a trailer, like when they'd go on the road, you know, all over the place. And he would like live in this garbage, like mold-filled trailer that was tiny. Like, man, they do not put their clowns up in nice stuff. Are they supposed to use fake elephants? I think you're just not supposed to like do that anymore. Like you aren't supposed to like have elephants captive, you know? So most of the like circuses have gone away from that. But they're like, we're not. Are the clowns unionized? Highly doubtful. Yeah, his trailer was leaky and disgusting.
This is my thoughts on the Cyrus. It was probably a novel form of entertainment in the 1800s. But nowadays we got Netflix and Diablo 2, seems like a tough sell. Seems like something that should have gone away with time.
Yeah. It definitely was. It's pretty sad to like, because he shares all the images and all that stuff. Well, kind of. At some point, he got really big into Jesus. And then he had some conflict about like clowning and sharing about the rapture coming. And he like hung up his clowning nose for a little bit in clown shoes because the rapture was gonna come. I want to say like 2 months ago or something.
I can't carry anymore.
And then it didn't come, and then he still wasn't sure about clowning, but then I saw him sneaking in some clowning again. He ripped Grand Charm, yeah. It's gone. It's okay. And then that's it! And then he just dropped the burr rune! And then that's it! 66 runs! Easy as that! Alright, well the stream's over. That's good. I mean, let's go. Let's get out of here. Wow! All you gotta do is talk about clowning. Wow! What? Jobber. I mean, do we keep going on the runs or do we just stop? I'm kind of curious to keep going, see what else we can pick up. You know? Do it for the content. We're on a good seed. Might as well keep it rolling, yeah. Holy cannoli, you guys. And that is how you find Enigma in a day. Ja yesterday, Burr today. It's like 3 hours of playtime to get Enigma. Wow.
Pork Sniffer became a member. At Pork Sniffer celebrates 14 months of membership, and now for the never-ending ITH farm.
Yeah, now we need that Ithrun. The hardest part. Burn got. That's crazy because the odds of the burr are so much lower compared to just like finding the sir or whatever, you know, like the burr does not have a lot. Woo, that feels good. You don't find burr that often in the LK. Still like nice, but wow.
At D2 Dagan became a member. At
What up,
D2
D-Jan?
Dagan celebrates 1 month of membership. Meanwhile I went on a 2500 LK dry spell no HR lol.
Oof. Wouldn't want to be you. You should have just done it this way. We don't find it that often, you do. Oh, okay. That was... Holy cow, that was nice. Burr rune. I was expecting a Sir rune at like 500 runs. A Burr rune before run 100? What the heck? Is there a blue monarch? Rip. Did I fall off a P7? What were all those chests? Anyways, the rapture was supposed to come. It didn't come. And he decided to start clowning around a little bit again. So, I don't think he's traveling with the circus, but he's, you know, clowning some.
Not here.
Dude sounds like he needs a life coach. I think he's also selling life coach lessons. He's kind of all over the place. Also, no offense to him, but he's one of the least funny people. I'm not trying to shame him. It's such an interesting journey. Say, I've never watched one, because I watched him go from just, he was an IT dude. He just like did IT for whatever company. And then he started making sock puppets. And then, you know, I saw the first day that he put on a red nose. Years ago. And, you know, then journeyed through into being a clown. And all I learned was I would hate to be a clown. Clown life is... He went to clown camp and stuff. But yeah, I always thought, you know, clowns probably get paid big bucks, but they do not. Clowns seem like the afterthought of the circus. Isn't clowning and streaming pretty similar? Is it good? I mean, yeah, kind of. You think I'm just here to entertain you? For scraps? Ride my unicycle. Okay. Juggle. Okay. You know what? I do have more clown skills than I would like to admit. 4% MF. You know, it does pay well that isn't clowning, a job in IT. True. Can I swallow large items? I could probably get something down there. Is that a clowning thing? Yeah, like swords. Probably have to work out your gag reflex though for that. Got Shaman Vex in an hour. Nice, Grump. I'm telling you, man. The best place to find high runes, that you can find any high rune, obviously this is a fantastic place for high runes too, is the cows. You won't always find your high runes, of course. Nothing's, you know, guaranteed, but yeah, maybe Benjamin. There's a video on Sleeper of my daughter being stronger than you. What? Bring it on, little thing. What? She just eating raw onions? Dude, she's so big.
At Mr. Llama I've done a ton of cows with nothing. Arcane Sanctuary has weird hot and cold streaks.
Yeah.
Hot streaks feel like the best place in the game. Cold streaks make it feel like every other place in the game.
I just dislike the path. I also don't really like the vampires there, but
I can't carry anymore.
the pathing is just really annoying. Hammer versus Tesladen, what's better? I mean, Hammerden is your easier, better, but Tesladen's really fun. I do love a Tesladen, so.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Would love to see more Tesladen on this channel. Where's the run counter? Isn't it right above? On the left side? Nice, Denali. I thought onions were indigestible for dogs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dogs can't have onions. That being said, there's a lot of items that dogs like can't have or they'll die supposedly. But then I watch dogs just like chow through things full of those and then carry on. Size matters. Yeah. Like no garlic, but then they'll just stuff their faces with garlic, you know, some of those big old doggies. You had a friend lose a dog to eating chocolates? That one's real? Really? Because I had a friend whose dog ate an entire chocolate cake. And then just had like a tummy ache. But, you know, it's probably like 70-pound dog, 80-pound dog. And, Seriously, poison your dog when you did? Yeah. Okay. So some dogs have a bigger reaction to chocolate than others. Ithroon! We did it, chat. We found our enigma. What player level cows do I like? P7, but I mean, you know, there's only a few characters I'm really running P7. Many of them you just gotta tone it down some. Wow, these LK runs are so relaxing now that we have our burr rune. I'm like, yeah. Oh, we only found a Thor rune there? That's okay.
How often do you change your map seed when doing LK runs?
With this? Never. I just got a burr rune and it's the greatest map ever. If cows are the best, then why not doing only cows? Well, because we said 1,000 LK runs, but I mean, we might cut it short on 1,000. Maybe we just go to like 200. We can kind of like, at this point, we have our burr rune, so it's just up to chat for whatever chat wants. Like, we could do more LK, try and get the Ohm rune or a Vex rune. We could go for the 1,000, we could go for 500, we could go for 200, and then go to more cows. Oh my god. We also do have Enigma, Grief, and Fort now, so pretty solid. I have not made the Enigma. Not yet. It's just sitting in my chest. Keep doing Alkai? Okay. Seems like a lot of people want that. What are your plans after making the Enigma? I really like taking the Hammered into the Chaos. 2 more burr runes for Infinity would also be really nice. And since we got a burr right there, we're 1 Sur away from getting that. And then, you know. So honestly, doing this to try and get 2 burr is also not terrible. You know. How many Sur runes do I need for my rune words? That's the question. You're not certain? Cute. Infinity today too, that'd be nice.
Moo.
I humbly request you make a tune named Clownigma and personalize it.
Clownigma. I mean, look. Clown Man brought us burr rune. I gotta give it to him. Clownigma's leather armor. Wait, leather, that won't get 3 sockets.
below.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Look at how many gems already. It's wild. I haven't even picked them all up. Maybe 2/3. Yeah, we'll reroll some charms after. Monarch. Rip. I almost stopped to go get it. The Zarfin styled shirt. Whoa! Is Llama not allowed to just show up in a little button up shirt? How about we call this the Llama shirt? Llama style. It's always J-mod when you don't pick it. It's true. What's Llama style? Go there. Shirtless after finding Meng songs. Okay. Nothing much. What's Llama style with you? He's going golfing later. I don't have any golfing set for this week. Maybe I could take chat on a golfing. We could go golf together. Ja'eth, sir. That's right. Get it, Sleepwalk. What's my expectations with the D2 recent leaks? I honestly think we already had it. I think the China thing, right? And so my guess is we're going to get additional stash tabs at cost because that's what China's getting. Preferred base for Enigma. Wormhide, Dusk Shroud, Archon Plate, Mage Plate. I don't super care. You just give me an Enigma, low strength base, I'm happy. You mean additional stash tab for real money? Yeah, I think they'll do that. Gothic plate for the style. I don't know if I've had a ton of Gothic plate ones, but yeah, I mean the style of Dusk Shroud and stuff is like whatever. Has one achieved luscious hair like yours? My hair is extremely thick, kind of annoying, but it's just in my genes. Mr. Llama's got great genes. I actually have an ad campaign coming out with that slogan. Been working hard on it for the past like year. Hope I don't get any backlash for it. Why would I get backlash for it? What do you mean not a ripoff of anyone we know? I came up with this like a year ago. Did someone steal my jeans campaign? Oh, man. Just say I dodged a bullet. Alright. Time for a new campaign. Mr. Llama's got great beans. Make jeans great again. Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
I am overburdened.
Surely that one I can't get canceled for. As a European, y'all are crazy on that side of the pond. Yeah, we're a little off our rocker right now.
Restraining orders, it's in the genes.
Jeez. Look, everybody has their ups and downs. Europe has had some weird times too. Why do I collect flawless gems? You can reroll grand charms with them. Try and hit some nice skillers. How long did I say? Did I say 1 rune above pole per hour? Does that seem about right? Or is it 45 minutes? Maybe 45 minutes. Is Panda Express good? Oh. Panda Express. When you want authentic Chinese, you want to be transported to Wuhan itself, the center of Bangkok. Walk into your local Panda Express. Now, I've never been to China, so I can't, I guess, truly say that is exactly what the flavor is, but I can only imagine that's what it tastes like. Bangkok is Thailand? Oh yeah. I meant, what's the other B word? What's the Chinese B word? Beijing, thank you. Boston, I think we're a little far. So. Now, the only issue is sometimes Panda Express will make your stomach feel terrible. And by sometimes I mean pretty much every time I've eaten it. You just can't have too much. I find that is the key.
What do you need?
It's pretty greasy. It has a lot of sugar in it, and it will make you feel not great. But that's why you just get like a chow mein and an orange chicken or a honey walnut shrimp, and you're good to go. But yeah, man, I used to get tummy aches every single time I ate there. But then I'd go back because it was so good. Why do they put sugar in everything? Because this is America? What do you mean, why do they put sugar in everything? What doesn't have sugar in America? All you do is inject more insulin, you're good to go. That's the whole point of insulin, is so you can eat more sugar. Obviously. Life hack. How do you roll the map? What do you mean? You just keep rolling it over and over and again until you get a good one. This is also the one with the good Mephisto seed. I just have a great seed here. Switch difficulties, yeah, that's how you re-roll. Nice shirt. Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Slow. It's the bean shirt. These are little swimmers all over my shirt. Wow, we literally filled up that whole stash already. Look how many emeralds there are, good lord. No, so close. Keep it up, baby. Whew. All right. What I need to do is go get a couple GCs to be rerolled. My menuing needs work. Thought that was decent enough. Where do you farm your GCs? I mean, Terror Zones are the best because they're just going to be easy. So let's see. I'm 90 here, which means if I go to a Terror Zone... $92... Should be fine, right? At this point. Especially from unique bosses in them. Terror Zones made farming too easy. I mean, they definitely increased. Helped out. What's worse, taking 1,000 runs to get Burr, or getting it on your 80th run and then doing 920 more for content and getting nothing? 1,000%. Just give it to me at the start and then make the rest worth nothing. Because now it's like everything we get is just gravy, you know? I don't have that worry. I'm not going to sit here and be on run 750 being like, oh my god, did I just waste 1,000 runs and not get anything? No, I'm like, yeah, we're good. We got Burrin. So now I'm just picking up gems and charms and jewels, and hey, if we can hit another rune, that'd be fantastic. But I'm happy. Yeah, the TZs for this character should now be 92, so I should be able to just use any of those. Just got an ohm. Best thing to do with it. CTA. CTA. CTA might be the best item in the game. Every single character uses it. Even a barbarian uses CTA. Let's go! Easy! It was kind of hidden though. That's why you gotta spend that little bit of time. That's why you gotta spend that little bit of time. Let's go! Run! 149 Vex Rune. Num 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 num. The hidden high rune drop, right? That's crazy. Also, 9 cold res, 6 MF. I'm also gonna put that down. 9 cold, 6 MF small charm. That's a sick charm. I wish it was a 7%er, but you know, beggars can only beg for so long before they have to go find a new spot to beg at. Wow. Burr Vex so far in 150 runs. Anyways, what were you saying about it being a waste? Off to do 300 LK runs and get nothing. This is player 7, yeah. Man, all right, we're on a bit of a luck. We're on a bit of a luck streak right now. But again, if you go back prior to this, if you take not yesterday, but like the 2 days prior to yesterday, I found a Malrune and an Istrune as my best runes, and honestly, probably my best finds as well. They were pretty weak. So we had a good, like... And then the 500 Mephisto runs were all garbage as well. Except the like Razor Tail and the Scolders was nice, you know, but like pretty trash. Thank you, Salco. So like we had a good, you know, 13, 14 hours of not much happening. And then in the past, whatever, 3 hours, 4 hours, we've gone Jalo, Burr, Vex, Goal, SOJ. That's so gross. I should wear this shirt more often. 1 to defensive auras. +1 defense GC. Sag. We've really had a lot of bad skillers, though.
Impossible.
I was happy about getting a low. I need to talk about clowns more. Hey man, clown talk works. That's all I can tell you. Clown talk works. That Vex is nice. I really did want the Hodo. Man, our Paladin just got an upgrade. Our Paladin just went from Spirit Viper Magi to Hodo Enigma. Pickens is gonna feast this year. True that. Share the sources map seed. I would need to get a program that extracts map seeds. I'm not sure I have one. Besides my streamer hack software, but I'm not sure if that can extract the seed. I only know how to make it so it increases my drop rates like crazy for high runes, apparently. You want one perfect short? Perfect short what?
I am overburdened.
I want to draft Prescott Pickens stack, but I'm scared. Prescott Pickens. Grab the Lamb Prescott Pickens stack. That's the real feast right there. I'm trying to trade for Dak and Pickens. I was able to trade for Lamb. You're 12, no shot you get Lamb. Ah, yeah, never mind. But they're all trying to jack the price up on me. Blue greater than Williams. Is he? Wasn't Blue criticized for being lazy and stuff? How's he looked in preseason? Honestly, we look pretty meh in preseason here. Kinda sloppy. The real question is it going to be Blue or Mafa? I think we'll see more Mafa. Why are bad skillers GG finds? I'm kind of just noting anything notable in the GG finds, even though they're bad. I mean, I like to note down any skiller. So GG finds is maybe a little bit of the wrong name, but get out of here, Jeezy. But like, skillers are always fun, even if they're defensive auras and garbage. Exactly, Hammer. How am I not full on gold yet? I've been putting it away. When I go back and put the gems away, I put the gold away as well. Found Sir to queue up your first Enigma, then you were farming keys and found a burr. Wow. And you got 2017 torch. And your wife didn't give you a big reaction to all that? Sheesh.
I can't carry anymore.
You gotta explain it to her in her terms. You gotta be like, think of if you were walking along the street and there was a Louis on the ground. And then next you picked up the Louis and opened it and there was an Hermes bag inside of it. She'd be like, I get it. And then you opened that one more step and there was VIP backstage passes to Taylor Swift. Or Miley if she's a Miley girl. You know, that's where you gotta know your wife. I don't know your wife that well. Need 2 Istrans for infinity. Wait, 2 Istrans. Missed small charm. Rip. It's okay. It was only a 7% MF. 11 light res or something. Yeah, if you think you need 2 Istrans for infinity, please go look up infinity runes. 7 F5 RS 3 2020, yeah. I tried talking to my girl about the game and she just looked me in the eyes and said this is a turnoff. Sad. All I do is talk about Diablo 2 with Moo Girl. She's like, wow, this is so cool. I'm so interested. Because she cares and loves it. Just the other day, she said to me, you know, my favorite thing is when we have date night and you talk about Diablo 2 finds that you found that day and the luck that you had. Just the other day, find you a girl who says that. She says, would you tell me about your fantasy football team as well? I'd love to hear more about what's going on there. Did you get a new player? Are you dating my wife? Maybe. Dang, Robert, nice. Do a time traveler grail where I go back to the old patches and get the old items and bring them to the future. Kind of a fun idea. Not really a thing on D2R though. Have to go play LOD.
Greetings.
Nice. Another one. God, it's such a nice place to pick up 7MF small charms. We got a 7, a 7, a 6 with res, a 4. We're gonna get all of our Magic Find small charm stack here. Your wife does like hearing about the fantasy football, but mostly just because it's a bunch of guys who just troll Llama. Yeah, there's a little too much trolling going on in the league. We need to get down to business. Less of the trolling Llama. Dang, Beffrey. Y'all all must be terrible. Losing to the auto drafter. If I lost to Moo Girl auto drafting in fantasy football, I would quit forever. Also, a 16-person team is brutal. Or 16-team league, I mean, not person team. Yeah, who are you playing on waivers? Your third wide receiver is gonna be like a guy on a practice squad. Ugh. I mean, we already have it pretty deep in our league. But we have a dynasty, but it goes pretty deep. When you get down to like your 25th pick of the draft, you're like, I don't know. Who are these guys? You had Jefferson, Adams, and McConkey as your top 3 receivers. Good lord. That's nice. It's my MF. 500. I guess without the Scolder, it's down 400 something. Do 1,000 runs, but your best drop was 66. I mean, look, I cannot have a better drop than Burroon from Lower Kurast from these. So, like, this is it. Ouch, referee. This is all we're gonna get here. So in that way, it's all downhill. But hey, if we can pick up a Vex rune like we did, more MF charms, we can maybe snag a Sur rune at some point would be fantastic. You know, we'll see what happens. At this point, we've peaked and we've exceeded the expectations, I'd say. So we're just trying to maybe get an Ohm rune. Ohm, sir. I mean, I'd also be happy picking up another, you know, Mal or Ist or something. If I can't get another higher in. I can't find a Jaw here, so.
I am overburdened.
But that's a nice, you know, every 100 runs so far. We've got a Hyron and a couple nice charms. So maybe by the end we'll have 10 Hyrons. Thoughts on more Sur patterns on P5? Are there more Sur patterns on P5? Because there's 11 patterns on P7. I thought P7 had the most Sur patterns. P7 has the most overall runes. So that's why I'm here. It has 9. Okay. YouTube stream died. What the heck? No, it's working for here. Maybe just like a quick glitch. No interrupts. Huh. Hello? Who is it? Thank you.
You're welcome. I just don't have hands for it.
What is this outfit?
I said you have to put something on to go into that outfit.
What is? Why are we just wearing a bathrobe?
That's what it goes.
And wearing it with style.
We're about to go put clothes on because we're about to go to the park.
Ooh, have fun.
Sister woke up.
Have a good
So
time
I'm not
at the
bringing
park.
anything downstairs because I'm going straight to sister.
Okay. Well, we found Burr rune,
Yay!
and then we found a Vex rune,
Wow.
And I found some nice charms too.
Ooh.
See, I told you guys you'd be impressed.
Wow.
Thanks, Moo.
Bird.
Mm-hmm. That's a big one.
Bex.
Yeah. Always nice for a Hodo, and then we get to make our Enigma.
Hodo.
Uh-huh. With a T. Hoto.
Hodo.
Close.
Hoto.
Okay. Go have fun. Get your sister. Have fun at the park.
Can you say Vex? Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
She's really into video games right now. It's concerning.
Can you say Enigma? Enigma. That's right. Good job.
Yeah, we'll get Marcy water. Go get your sister so we go to the park.
How old are they? That one is 2.5 almost. A little under.
Moo.
True that, Cygnus. Pie. Oh, Pie, thank you. 16 months, welcome back. Pie. Kid turns 3 in 10 days, nice. Right, Nords? My second child is 10 months old. She is basically about to start walking. She's standing up now, so she's getting ready. You couldn't watch YouTube stream? That's so weird that it went down for some people. Well, at least you know it's not on our end. It's a routing issue with Asana. I don't know what Asana is, but okay. Thanks, Capishin. Have fun, Mike. For those having trouble with YouTube live stream, Twitch is working fine. There you go. Single player maps don't change unless you make them change. I still can't believe we got Burr Rune. Like, Sir Rune I get here and there, but it's been a while since I've dropped a Burr Rune from LK. I haven't made the Hodo yet.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, there was a rune in there. Right?
I can't carry anymore.
Is there not? I could have sworn I saw one. Huh. Guess not. I don't know which one.
Good day.
We'll have to see. One to traps. Let's go. With 5 decks on it. Is dex needed? I mean, no, but you know, a little bit of dex can be nice. Depends what we're running. If we wanted to run max block, it'd be helpful. But dex can be useful for depending the claws that we want to equip. That may actually save us. So it just really depends what we end up running into. Strength there. 15 max. Yeah, if I'm running claw block, then it's irrelevant. But I'm saying if I'm running, like regular, like one shield, you know.
Greetings.
Skiller GCs are not in the counter, no. No, it's just random seed. Setting your seed is cheating. If I set my seed, I would already have a Burr Rune by now, you know? I mean, what? No, I would have about 100 Burr Runes right now if I set my seed. Is a double jaw drop possible? Well, jaw can't drop here. But also a double burr would not be no. These patterns are set. So there's essentially 65,000 combinations. So every time I open a chest, it will look through 65,000 patterns and pick one. This pattern will be Demonite Sash, Flamberg, Unraveler Head, Fury Visor, Ring, Warhammer, Warsize, Silver Edge Check, right? Like, all of those items dropping together. With the gold, with all the stuff. So technically, I could have that exact same drop if it just hit this pattern. Again right here, I could drop Great Axe, Short Warbow, Super Healing Potion, Oil Potion, and a bunch of gold drops, right? Then within those 65,000 patterns...
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You will have... I knew there was a rune in there. Okay, it's a Hell rune. You will have a couple of those patterns that have a Burr rune in them. There is no pattern that has multiple Burr runes in it, though. Honestly, I'm not sure there's any pattern that has multiple high runes in it. I've never seen anybody post about that, so probably not. But people will post it. They'll be like, look, I found this pattern. And then some, you know, a Burr rune. And then someone else will post and they'll have a Burr rune. And again, it'll have the exact same items with it. Magic Find doesn't play into it. None of those things play into it. Ladner, 68 months. What's going on? Now, player count does play into it. So that's where you get the adjustments. So there's 65,000 patterns per P1, P3, P5, P7. The Malrune is coupled. One of the Malrune drops is with a mid-tier. I'd have to see it. No, it's not 65k times 7 on P7. It's just like there's 65,000 patterns that exist on P7, 65,000 patterns that exist on P5, 65,000 patterns that exist on P3, 65,000 patterns that exist on P1. And this is where you can see the Diablo 2 LK patterns. This is where, like, this comes into play. 65,536 combinations. And here is how many of the patterns will exist for each of the different ones. There's 5 Burr rune patterns? That seems wrong. I don't think this is a correct. But it gives you the idea. Here you go. I think this is right. No, that's not right. There's way more than 4 patterns on P7. What the heck? This is right. Yeah. Oh, they were showing the Arcane Sanctuary, I think. Or something. So you have 9 Sir patterns, 11 goal, 14 mal. Blah, blah, blah. Dang, Tommy. Oh. Super chests are dumb. Let me kill stuff to get loot. I think it's a fun, like, side thing. Like, we kill stuff all the time. Fun to have a little, like, chest popping adventure on the side. Recommend for a source to finish hell easily. I'm kind of stuck in Act 1. You probably need to go back and level a bit more. And maybe do some more Nightmare Mephisto, Hell, and Dariel magic finding. Get a few items. And then I'd say watch some of my guided playthroughs for Sorceress and see what you snag.
Good day.
How long did it take to roll this map? 0. Literally the first map I ran into. Which is insane. That's almost luckier than the Burr Rune and everything. Running into this map, first try. I didn't even see it. It's crazy. And this map also has an amazing Endurance of Hate. It has a pretty good Andariel. A few extra tellies, you know, but pretty solid. Pretty good tower. Yeah, it seems like YouTube is just crashing out. Yeah. The seeded run stuff, I made a video about that years ago. You can if you put a seed in at the start, you can duplicate your drops over and over and over again from these chests. That's just kind of how seeding works with it. It's just cheating, but yeah, you can make it always drop Burrune or whatever. I think I made it always drop Malrune when I was showing it. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well hero edit. And like, you know, it's just kind of funny, but then you know, what are you doing? Yeah, we got the Burrune. The Enigma is done.
I am overburdened.
We're just on our world tour now. Going around, we got the Vex, trying to get a... If I can get an Ohm, I'll be happy. Player account matters, Magic Find does not. Shoot for the moon, sir, plus second burr for infinity. I mean, look, that also sounds nice. You're sitting on 2 jaws and no burrs. Sounds like you need to get into the LK.
I can't carry anymore.
It is player 7, yes. It'd be cool if they added a deconstructing recipe. See, I disagree. It like sounds fun, but nice for those situations that you want. But all that ends up doing is really just like making it the game too easy. Any secrets to rerolling grand charms? I mean, it's just like many of the mods have it. There's no secrets really. It's just 3 perfect gems and you just re-roll. That's it. No good secrets beyond it. Many of the mods have it. And even when it's a 1-to-1 roll down, it just makes the game way too easy and silly.
I can't.
Like starting out, you find like Row from Countess. You're like, I guess I got my stealth now, you know.
Yes.
Okay. The 1,000-yard stairs, you combine gems. Unfortunately, there's some issues with my stream. Yeah, again, the YouTube stream is just having issues. Twitch is doing fine. YouTube is up and down for different people. Some people have no issues. Some people have issues. Kind of all over. I fixed my VOD stream. Not 30 minutes ago, though, right? Like, a couple hours ago, my VOD stream was frozen. Should be good now. Lower Kurast is the best place to find anything up to a burr rune. Been a while since a noteworthy drop. I know. It's time for a high rune, don't y'all think? It's been 100 runs since a high rune. Man, am I unlucky. Cows can drop all the runes, yes. Such is a tough life. Poor llama. Let me see.
It's locked. I need a key.
Go buy keys. Trash.
Hail to you, champion.
Happens oblique.
Not here.
Last string in SOJ. Solid. Eddie Eldridge gave you a burr? Nice. Monarch. Grand Charm. Grand Charm. Little J-mod action, maybe?
Hello.
Not quite. Almost.
Impossible.
I rerolled 0 times. This was the first map I ran into. I was like, well, that was nice. You got burning cows? Let's go. Because I'm grabbing all the charms and gems and jewels and all that stuff, we're a little slower in our average time. I don't know if I'll be able to make 1,000 runs now in the allotted time. May do 500 runs. Why do I need Sir for Enigma? Well, I don't anymore. I needed Sir because I had a Sir, so 2 Sirs cubes to a burr and we're good to go, but then I just found burr straight up. So that was nice. Deflecting. Easy to negotiate with yourself when you already have a burr, yeah. I mean, now we're just negotiating, you know, finding that Ohm rune or whatever, but I mean, I kind of want to get the cows going again some more. Maybe do some chaos instead, because I do have Enigma now with Hodo. You can kind of see what terror zones pop up. Second Sir would be super nice though to get me halfway to infinity. Yeah, I agree.
I am overburdened.
I checked in for 1,000 runs, not 500.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. There was another GC? We dropped Jaw yesterday in the cows.
Good day.
Dude, there is like nothing feels better than a jaw or a burr rune drop in this game. They are just such crazy drops. I mean, I guess like when you get that final Ming Songs or Tyrael Smite or whatever, but just like if you're not grayling even, just seeing the sexy word jaw on the ground. Dang, Tommy. How many counter turns would it take to cube to a Zod rune? A lot. A lot. Be a pretty miserable journey. Could you potentially see multiple burr rune drops in one LK run? Uh-huh. Yeah, you could get 6 burr rune drops in an LK if you want.
I am overburdened.
If you just hit the pattern. Now, the odds of that are basically impossible, but let's see. 2 to the 64 sounds better to me, probably. You found a lot of your birds by hitting the logs I'm skipping by? Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. That's not bad. 19 life with 10 more MF on it. Poison damage. 3% MF small charm. It's something. Now, do I just get the L runes though, or do I get a leaf in there? The like runes up. Because if it's just L runes, forget it. But if they're auto cubed, then we're good. I have to cube them? Oh no, just give me the Zod. The amount of time it takes to cube things. Impossible. True, the Row runes would be useful for caster Amy crafts, so I should probably pick up Rows. That's a fair point. I guess Rows and Nefs if I wanted to make some sweet gloves. Blood gloves. There's my Ith rune, yeah. It's okay, there's another one, we're good. Saved. Who doesn't love LK runs, man? We're in a rut. Haven't found anything in forever. Can you do a reading speed test? I think you read fast. I've never done a reading speed test. Could be fun. Can I talk to my Blizz friends about bringing more quality of life to the game? I mean, trust me, I've tried. I have tried. Streamer luck ran out? Possibly. Do we take it to 300, then we go pound some dudes in the chaos? Might be the way to go. Can do more LK runs in the future. Bringing unidentified rings to manipulate the drops. It's kind of funny because that used to be a thing that worked at the early stages of the game. So in the very first versions of Diablo 2, if you had a unique in your inventory and stash, or like on your character, then you wouldn't get it again. So this is how people made sure they could like gamble in SOJ. They just had a mantled and a
How much for a Bloodborne playthrough?
Nagel ring. Bloodborne playthrough. Yeah, that's no longer a thing. How long is it? Depends how long you take to beat it. 20 to 30 hours. It's a good amount of time. So, probably like 3 to 4 streams. I would do 500 for that. Which I know seems a little high, but that is 3 to 4 streams that I'm committing over to it. Would you ever play MTG Arena? Sure, I've done
Good day.
Arena and drafting and stuff before. 3%.
What do you need?
Let's go here.
Moo.
Nice GG list.
Thank you, Roush. How much to play DT forever? Oh, so just like what I'm doing now. Oops. For sure, Steven. Would it drop another bird if you replicate Mimic what you did in 166? No. Only if you have the dash seed. Otherwise, no. Durance of Hate is the terror zone. Ah. Dang. Do I ever dream about D2? Every week. Is this map perfect? Yes. This is the perfect map. No argument here, Venom. Why do I keep coming back to D2? Just a great game. Plain and simple. It's simple enough. A lot of complexity underneath. Just super fun. Challenging gameplay. Variety. What more do you need? Hey Grand, I'm good. How are you? I dropped my jaw from the cows. Fridays he does 1,000 lower Kurast runs. Yeah, but I did cows yesterday. I did Mephisto yesterday. I did, you know, like, we're gonna pop off into chaos here in a second. I feel like we've gotten enough out of this to move forward. I do still want to do a little bit of the Amazon and the cows, to be honest. Like, oh, I love cows, but
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
120-20. Wow. The weakest GC. Can you explain how you know what chests are the super chests? They're always the ones that are in these houses next to the campfire. Soul rune. So wherever there's this fire, you have 3 chests. You can get up to 2 fires. Closer to the waypoint you can get them, the better. Alright, run 300. Do you guys want 500 or for me to go to chaos now?
Good day.
More LK or chaos? Chaos 500, chaos 500, chaos, 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 chaos. 500, 1,000, 1,500, chaos, chaos. Man, y'all are all over the board. I think chaos is winning slightly. We're not doing Mephisto because we're not doing Terror Zone, Mephisto, or Endario for this Grail, so. Make a gem mule. Okay. Oops. All right. Grail gems.
Good day.
This guy didn't ferry a cube too. Okay. Well, the chest behind Mephisto is a super chest. Yeah, we'll do some re-rolling and stuff later on for sure. So many gems to re-roll with later. Cool. All right, we'll transfer the Annie and the Shaco. And I guess we'll transfer a couple
Damn you
MF
and excellent
charms.
D2R content. I started playing again after a hiatus because you frequent my YouTube subscription content.
Sorry, Vaughn. We got a source torch. Oh, I need a pally torch. Oh, that's what we are missing. We are missing the pally torch. Grief. Wait, where did my spirit go? Huh. I mean, I know I don't need spirit, but... Okay, we're also missing... where's my Nagel ring? Okay. Oh, I gotta give these all back to my sorceress. Or I can steal some if I want. Shaco. Alright. Let's check out this. Yeah, we had a rough finish. We can do a review of the... All right, let's do a quick review. And that was 300 lower Kurast runs. We did cut it a little bit short because, well, we got what we came for. We needed a Burr rune. We needed a Sur rune. We ended up getting a Burr rune. And I mean, you just can't be too upset about that. So overall, here was a look at our spoils. We had run 16, a summon GC for Druid, which is okay. Again, the summon Druid is actually like mildly okay in D2R, so I don't hate it. A 7MF small charm, I love getting more of those. Burr rune on run 66. We could have just called it there if we wanted. That was the whole goal, but we decided to take a little bit further. And thankfully we did, because on run 149 we snagged a Vex rune. Additionally, a 9 cold res 6MF small charm, which is also very solid. We got another skiller with a defensive aura skiller on run 156. Again, another trash skiller. We have a lot of bad skillers now, but still notable. Another 7% MF small charm on run 179. And then on run 212, we did pick up a 1 to trap, 5 dex GC. So finally a useful skiller, really, from all that. And then we didn't get anything for the next 88 runs. So you know what? Super unlucky, but that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. We got our Burr and our Vex within 300 runs. That's pretty solid. I mean, again, I can't complain. I'm all smiles. Additionally, we got all of these perfect gems. I was stopping to pick up gems as well along the way, and jewels and some other things. So I will be using these for crafting. I'll be using these for re-rolling some charms and some various pieces. So we'll see where we end up with all that. But 300 LK runs, that is a steal right there. We got some great finds. Can't be unhappy. I'd love to hear if you guys run some LK runs, how they go for you. Do you guys snag that elusive Burr? Are you just getting some Surs? Or are you just not catching it? Drop down in the comments below. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Let's move this back over here and do this. And Paul needs a base. So let's look here. I guess I should roll this first. Yeah.
day.
Everything has been on this grail. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Let us out! Help us!
Strong doors.
Follow me.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Ralortal. Oh, unfortunate. All right, Archon Plate Enigma it is. Jaw ist Burr. Jaw ist Burr. Should have picked one of those up. Jaw ist Burr. 3 open sockets. $7.51. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Trash. Reroll it. Reroll it. Negron. I do not have a flail. Huh. Let me see. I need... Put the spirit back, I guess. Oh, it's Seraph's on my sorceress. Yeah. I guess I'll leave these over here because he's the guy who uses them. Yeah, Grail Base 2 has nothing. I don't have enough strength. Why'd I make it in an Archon plate, chat? Terrible. Terrible decision. I didn't have another base. Sorceress. Such high strength requirements for it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so we can't use Saracens. Unless I just need 10 more strength. If I could get War Travs, would be great. Oh, I have peace I could have broken out. Yeah, that's true. It's okay.
Move.
Almost 2 years. Still awesome.
Thank you, Nobi. Don't let the lure resist. God, CTA would be so helpful here.
I can't carry it.
Player 7's a little hot.
Overburdened.
A Paladin Torch. Mara's. Arachnid Mesh. We're definitely missing a couple pieces. The Enigma is nice though. Enigma is an okay item. If I had to find a word to describe it, okay would be a good word.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Players 3. Mesh belt. Hammer's better than Fist of Heavens for Chaos? I mean, Fist of Heavens is pretty baller in Chaos. Okay, let me update. So let's go do cows and get a Hodo base. Our Javazon has really started to stack out nicely. Yeah, Fist of Heavens is a very fun, just specific build. You know, you can't go everywhere, but... Oh, the places you can go. I love the faster run walk on Enigma. Honestly, that may be one of the biggest driving factors here. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled for a flail. It's a nice cherry on top. White flail or socketed flail. Ooh, you know what? With Enigma, I can put Razor Tail on.
Stay a while and listen.
That's nice. We did get Jaw. So now we have a 100% chance to pierce. Oh, this is only players 3, no wonder. It's like, why is this too easy? Like, I know we got a little boost, but we shouldn't be that strong. This is like Infinity player 7. Okay. Now we're on P7. Now we can get the drops. Let's check out a crystal sword. 3 sockets.
I need a key.
Is hardcore? No, it's not hardcore.
It's locked.
Okay. You know, I actually want the Talent Rune really fast because I did need that for the rolling of the armor. I'm just using T-strokes right now because I haven't found Titans. Luckily. are just avoiding us. You like military Picoto? What?
I can't carry anymore.
Five socket flail. Okay, well we found a CTA base. If I didn't have one already. I think if I do.
It's locked.
So let's go ahead and find an Ohm rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Ohm is rare, boys. Rare drop, rare drop.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't need to punch holes in the double X now, so. I have not gotten an Ohm yet, no. S?
I can't carry anymore.
Any idea when the D2R update may happen?
Good day.
Has it already happened even? We don't know anything yet. How did I make Enigma? I got a jaw, an ith, and a burr, and I put them together. We got jaw from cows yesterday. We got burr today from
I need a key.
what do you call it? From LK. So it's been a couple nice days of runes. On top of a low rune, a vex rune, a goal rune. Sounded like a rune drop. It was a goal rune. Powerful.
I can't carry anymore.
Talthal Am. I want to get out of this spot so the runes don't just keep hiding. Hey, it was a nice couple days of runes, you know.
I need a key.
Still no flail though. It's just like hanging out. Can I leave that 640 on the ground? Yeah. I am.
I am
Fifth
over.
rune.
It's locked.
Come on, flail.
overburdened.
Seen another job burn, I can make it in a mage plate? I know. Sadly, I've got so many things I need to make that it's just gonna stay in the Archon plate. So we've got, you know, a nice Annie at least, which helps, 19. But yeah, I will have to invest a little bit into strength on all the characters, annoyingly.
It's locked. I need a key.
Superior at next. Let's take a look on it. We could still look at it.
I need a key. It's locked.
320 on the ground? I hope so. Why not shop for a 3-socket breastplate? Yeah, I mean, you could also do that. Should I have? Maybe. Any new character plans? I mean, we have Grief and Enigma now, so I guess the Berserk is technically on the menu. Might as well make the Hodo and a Scourge. You'll have the strength anyways. That is true. But if I ever want to shift it over somewhere else. What do I think happens with Mosaic? Dude, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm cool with them nerfing it to the ground. Nerf away.
I can't carry anymore.
Fastest way to get Sunder Charms, you just got to get into Terror Zones. So yeah, Sorceress, blow through the game. It'd be cool if they made a rumor that gave you static. There is Crescent Moon. Now it's on strike or whatever, but
Yes.
Greetings.
are 220 gloves the best for Amazon? 220s or 320s, just depends what you prefer a little bit. You still haven't found Jaw. Why is the game bad? Just how it is. Just how it be. Come on, 4 sockets. How much MF on this is on? What's she running? 214 right now? Looks like. .320s are magic, yeah. 220s are rare, which means you can get some other stats on them as well. Ow. F. Nice.
I'm overburdened.
Eth Colwyn's point. Goes on the GG, fine. This is player 7.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not been a big dong day, you know, because we've been not so much hunting the dongs. Because we've been trying to gear up. So, that's nice. Tarash's Tombs is Javelin's on. Probably solid. Or is it better to just go farm Duriel? Maybe. I mean, Tal's Tombs are really nice though and great experience. Yeah. Tal Rash's Tombs is one of the best, if not the best experience in the game. Probably a mix of there and Chaos and Worldstone. And depends your character a little bit. Cracked flail. Cracked flail is a flail, though. Also, welcome to level 90. Let's go, baby.
It's locked.
Wait. I can't roll a cracked flail, can I? Or can I?
It's locked.
Why can't I think on that? If I do the fixing recipe, then it'll be max 3 sockets, which I don't want. So I guess the cracked flail is dud. Crap.
Good day.
Good day.
Also, womp womp. No Talzami. 13 ED, 10 max. Yeah, if you do the fix recipe, then it'll set it to eye level 1, so it'll only get 3 sockets max. So if I really wanted, I could just go do cows in normal, and then whatever flail drops there, I could punch. But I don't mind doing cows out here because it's where we got our jaw rune and a low rune. So it's like, hey, maybe I could drop a pole rune or something out here even, you know? Won't be getting that in normal cows. That'd be nice. I think I will put pole runes on my GG finds. That's the lowest rune I'll put, but I like pole runes. Best in slot Java for Javazon. Either 640s or Titans or T-strokes, depending what you're doing, or some crazy rare. Which runes are considered pole runes? These ones. One that says pull. Can always farm LK racks. True. True, true, true.
Good day.
Large charms can't drop amazing loots? Nah. Large charms are weak.
Yes.
I get tired of doing this every day? Playing an amazing game, hanging out with my friends? No. We already got our 4 open socket cryptic axe base, so we're good there. Can't remember if I have Flesh Ripper. I do not. All right. I'll take another dong. Longsword we definitely have. Right? Well, now I'm actually wondering if I do. Yes, I got it. It's like such an easy drop. No, I mean, sure, it could be possible sometimes to be like, yeah, I'd like to play something else for a little bit. But the difference is I always come back here, you know? Often. It always brings you back. I like Lost Ark. Did I play Lost Ark? I'm not sure I played it. Oh, no. Lost Ark was the pay-to-win one, right? Yeah. That was the one where I started out and immediately I had godly spells, like right off the bat. Do I still have that sweet Camry? Oh yeah. Ayo.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
Come on.
It's locked.
Where are my
I can't
flails?
carry anymore. I need a key.
Don't you think you have a gambling addiction? Yeah, but it's kind of like
Hello.
here I'm gambling at home, you know? So it's like as long as you're doing it in the house. 4% MF.
Good to see you.
Only one's odd. Is there a flail that dropped? It's a safe way to gamble, because when I go to the casino, then I enjoy some gambling. And then I walk out down like $300, and then I cry myself to sleep for the next like 4 days, you know? What have I done to my life? So,
I am overburdened.
being able to just instead gamble playing Diablo 2 for drops, much better for my wallet and for my mind. Am I a poker player? I mean, I like playing poker, but when I go, usually it's with Moo Girl, and so I'm not just gonna like ditch her to go play poker. So then, you know, we'll just play slots or some table games or whatever, and obviously those aren't set up to be won.
Good day.
How much do you need to pay me to level me up to 99 melee barb? Well, I don't think that's allowed, so... Sorry. Either way, that would be very expensive. You'd probably be better off going to a shady site for it, because if I'm leveling a melee barb now, that's taking me 100+ hours of real time. And yeah, it'd be very, very pricey. I would not recommend it. You just banged out 66 LK runs and no burr? Wow, super unlucky. Heart Carver. Ooh, Twin Axe. Should be new. Bong. I do have a link tree now. That's right. I've got a Tic Tac now. There's Instagram Streets and YouTube Shorts being posted every day.
I am overburdened.
Go give the accounts follows if you like watching short form brain rot. And want Mr. Llama to be a part of your short form brain rot. It's a great way to make Moo Girl happy because she's the one running all of the accounts. Dang, boots.
I need a key.
So, can one of my mods drop that link tree in the chat? Why not pick up the keys? Meh. What do I look like? A janitor?
It's locked.
Let's see. Come on. Why is it so slow? I'm an LK janitor. That's right. Is Linktree down right now or something? Is the whole internet just down right now? Is that what's going on?
No.
503 error. Monarch.
Impossible.
No.
Yes.
Greetings.
Huh. I guess Linktree is broken right now. Can you guys go there and see this, or is it broken for you too? Broken. Alright. I guess Linktree is down.
It's locked.
No. No.
It's locked.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's locked.
Alright, well, if you look up Mr. Llama SC on TikTok or Instagram, then I have a profile there.
I am overburdened.
Can you explain why Thunderfury has such low numbers but does such high damage? Well, each one of these does that damage. So yes, if I fire a single bolt, the damage is very low, as you can see. But when it pierces through and splits and pierces through and splits and pierces through and splits, all of a sudden you're getting multiples, multiples, multiples. Flail! Oh.
Good day.
Courier Sacred. Move. Come on. Make the cows go to sleep. Adorable.
Nope. Move.
We're in. Hey, we're up to 48%. That's nice. Rare Monarch, rare Flail. Yeah. All good. No white flails yet. Ouch. Hurt. Why not pick up jewels? Because chat is the real jewel. That's right. Exactly right.
Good to see you.
The opacity on the GG list is quite non-opaque after the report. What? Oh, you want me to turn the opacity down? Yeah, I guess it doesn't need opacity, huh? I forgot it had the opacity on. That's been like that this whole time. Crap, my bad. Oh, forge plate. Again, Naj. Really is not a bad armor. Player count does affect rune drops for super chest, yeah. Changes up the patterns.
I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Flail, where are you, Flail? Flail, where are you, Flail? Going for Infinity next. Yeah, I mean, I have one Surun already. So if I could ever just get a little lucky, and get another Sir or a Burr rune.
I am overburdened.
Tough life. Eat more chicken!
I need a key.
You get so many Hirons here. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find a Hiron. I'd love an Ohm. I mean, again, I will take whatever, but I really would love an Ohm. Getting the CTA online is probably my next biggest desire. Like, I really would love Infinity too, but it's a little bit bigger of an ask. So right now, CTA is kind of my main. I have a 4-pin socket Eth Cryptic Axe, so we're good on that.
Yes?
Oops.
I am overburdened.
Rolled 751. Terrible. Ooh, Dark Wood is Terrorize. Let's go give it a check. Two strength, small charm for my paladin. True. You're not wrong.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Come on. Don't like the Poison Necro anymore? I do. I don't have any of the gear for the Poison Necro. So.
I am overburdened.
Maybe just not enough density here. Yeah. A little bit low.
I can't carry anymore.
Move.
I am overburdened. what you need.
Thank you very much to Lion for the 39 months and Nolby for the 22.
I am overburdened.
On our journey for a flail, let's see if we can find a high rune.
Which merc is better for at Slade in a 1 Fana or a 2 Infi?
As a Tesladen, I'm usually running Conviction, so I'd go for the Fanaticism.
I need a key.
32. Stop it. You could also do Plague on an Act 5 merch for lower res. True. True, true, true. Small Charm. Monarch. Sacred Targe. Where are the flails? Chat. Where are the flails at? Flails removed in most recent patch. At this point, I believe it.
I am overburdened.
Really loves Colwyn's Point for us, huh? It's like, use it!
It's locked.
All the 19-year-old Koreans hoarding them. Typical. Typical 19-year-old Koreans.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
I'm looking for in the Crystal Swords. I mean, 5 open target Crystal Swords are nice CTA bases. Yeah, I need Ohm game, not Am. Ohm. Ohm. Sounds similar. Grail MVS soon. What, you guys make me drop all my nice gear? This character's got like 215% MF.
Greetings.
Oh. Those aren't normal cows. You jest slightly, but you aren't wrong.
I can't carry you.
I just, again, would prefer to also find other things have potential for high runes and stuff. I'm more shocked I've yet to find any Cow King pieces.
I am over.
I know we're looking around in hell right now, but sheesh. Nout? Who wants a nout? White, especially.
It's locked.
Okay. Roll it, no for 4 sockets. Ah, let's get a better base. There's no immediate rush, you know, like we can take a second to get a flail here.
I am overburdened.
Okay. We got a Fury Druid with Ogre Maul, Bone Snap, Goblin Toes, and Sanders half set. What else do I need to try Ubers? It's a little weak on the gear. I mean, you can make it kind of work. You'll need some open wounds somewhere, though. That'll be a big thing. Whether it's on a crafted belt or whatever, you're going to need to figure out open wounds for sure.
Hello.
Treachery would also be nice, true. Yeah, treachery gets you IS, gets you fade.
It's locked.
You'll want some form of life tap. You can get it from a wand or Drax. Do you strive to be good at any other game? I try and be okay at chess, though. I mostly just kind of like play around, you know? I'm not like studying, so I know I'm not really improving that much. I try to be good at golf and hockey,
I
goalie.
need a key.
And yeah, I mean, I try and strive to be blue flail good at anything I do, at least to some degree. StarCraft. I've tried to be decent at StarCraft. I used to try and be decent at Dota, you know. 1,000 runs to get a 4-socket flail, for real. Goalie shout. Played goalie your whole life. Got any tips? I'll try and send you goalie footage if you want a review. Always looking to improve. Alright, let's go get our flail back there. Let me kill these guys. Another blue flail. Ugh. Hey, where'd it go? Ah, there we are. Whew. I'm not going to waste a socket because that won't get 4 sockets anyways. So I have to cube socket and pray. L rune.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Using chat as my loot filter. Well, I'm reading chat half the time, so yeah. I read chat to talk with you guys, and then you guys in turn are my loot filter. It's the balance we have. Play the next PoE2 patch. Yeah, I think I'll give it a try.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Womp womp. Another CTA base.
Greetings.
The hunt continues. Thoughts on PoE2 in general? I think it's a really good base. It needs a little bit of identity. But, you know, just has to find its way a little. But, game was fun. I enjoyed my campaign playthrough. Some days are just unlucky. Some days are just unlucky. You get it. What you gonna do?
I can't carry anymore.
Theory 1 is fun, but then I get like so overwhelmed. Is stream a bit laggy? I am not lagging, but YouTube has been having issues all day, so.
I am overburdened.
Oh, so you're unlucky now. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm exactly unlucky, but like, hey, where's my flail at, you know?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It's actually funny because one time I was doing a speed run and I actually found Cove, X, and Pole, and Pole obviously. So I literally had the runes for Hodo, but I couldn't find a base. So it was just like, all right, that's it. Like, you can't waste time, you know, trying to go find a base. It's one of the very few times that I actually was able to make like a high rune word in a game like that.
Hello.
Unique circlet. No such thing.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
My luck spilled down to you. You just got Burr Rune. There you go, see? That's where my luck went. It got stolen. People say trickle down doesn't work.
No.
I can't carry anymore.
Need a run counter for these cow flail runs for real though. Actually telling the truth. Flail though. I mean, Hodo would be nice. I really need a pally torch and a flail and arachnid mesh and titans.
The problem is you stopped talking about clowns, clearly.
I did stop talking about clowns. That is a fair point. Let's see what else has gone on in the world of Clown Man. I mean, I don't know, I feel like I gave his whole story. He takes a lot of pictures at the circus. He's done all sorts of clowny things. He talks about how he'll like sit down with people in the like he sat down one time and talked to this one guy who was at the clown or who was at the circus. Hey! Oh my god, it works! clown talk actually works.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
Oh my god. Charcy. Charcy. Oh my god.
I'm taking credit for that one.
Yeah. The clown talk works, man. Oh, wow. Clown talk strat verified. But yeah, there was some guy at the clown show or at the circus, and he sat down and was chatting with him. And he was like, Clowny McClownerson or something. He was like the clown of clowns, some very famous clown. And he told this guy, I say friend, but I don't even know this guy, but he's on my friends list. He said, that's some of the best clowning I've seen. I've been clowning for 45 years. And that was some of the best clowning I've ever seen. And, you know, so my friend was like, wow, that's the best compliment I could ever get in the, you know, in the world. When Bozo the Clown approaches you and tells you that that's the best clowning he's ever seen. So he had a little feel strong man moment. But I was like, man, this dude's clowned for 45 years or whatever, and then I'm assuming he's done clowning. Maybe he still clowns. It sounded like he was done. And he's going around to small circuses with bad reviews to watch more clowning. Dude is into the clowning world. Hey, that's his thing. We all got our things. I play Diablo 2 every day, so yeah, who am I supposed to? Who am I to say anything? I'm basically a clown. It's an online clown. Like the Marines, a clown is never a civ after clown life. Yeah, exactly. I was like, hey, thank you for your service. Your clown service. Yeah, of course, but...
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll check out the rare jewel. Oh, I would never disrespect the clown, man.
I am overburdened.
I've seen the clown journey. I've watched this guy go to clown camps year after year, put in the work, where they teach you bonking the nose, juggling, unicycling. I don't think this guy knows any of those ones, though. He tried to do some juggling, but it wasn't great. I've seen the conditions that he lives in. They're not good. That'd be nice art. Doubt it, though. He didn't go to clown college. He just has gone to clown camps. He didn't get into clowning till, you know, he was 30 something. He travels around city to city in a moldy trailer. Also, he can make your grandma smile. Honestly, I think he was a little bit beyond 30 when he got into clowning. Probably like 33 or something, 34. Not in a little car with 14 other clowns. Well, I mean, all of the clowns were packed into one trailer, but they each had their own room within it. Treachery or hustle? I mean, that's tough because the fade proc can be annoying, but you get the plus skills in the IAS, which is nice. I'll go back to the rancher. Twisted Metal on PlayStation was good. You guys remember Axel?
No.
Just a dude riding around with 2 tires strapped.
I am overburdened.
Crack me up.
Overburdened.
Twisted Metal was wild. Yeah. What a great game. Death Crown. I already have it. Got it yesterday.
No.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
Military pick. Gross.
Nope.
Sweet Tooth the Clown only. I did love Sweet Tooth in his little ice cream truck. That was probably my most played Twisted Metal character.
Stay a while and listen.
Might as well repair.
Good day.
Yeah, N64 is my favorite system, though. God, it had so many games that were just so fun.
I need a key. It's locked.
Honestly, I want to get this flail. Hey, a Scourge. I feel like I can't find any more Hirons today. After yesterday and today, I feel like chat will just lose their minds on me if I find anything more. you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's just get our flail. Is there anything that can't drop in cows? Yeah. Right? I don't believe you can get materials in here. Maybe too high for Q level. Unless it's terrorized. But cows is only like 83 or something. Area level 81, 83, one of the two. Oh, it's pretty low.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
Whew. Alright. Moo Girl brought me some hammer gel. Apple cinnamon. See how gross or good it is.
What can I do for you?
Not great. It kind of tastes like apple cinnamon oatmeal, but it's like missing any of texture of it. So it's a little weird.
No.
Alright, look for the flail. Look for the flail, chat. Soul rune. What rune is that? Tau rune.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't see it. White flails work too. We're just rolling those.
No.
Yeah. We get so many gems from the LK. It's easier to grab them there. That here I'm just skipping them. I just use that for my gem time.
I can't.
Play equals team move military pick. Okay. Got the Enigma though? Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
No. This is player 7. Scepter. Come on. May need another clown story. I know, right? I don't know if I have any more clown stories.
I am
Like,
overburdened.
I've told you everything about him.
It's locked.
That's his whole life. No more runes then, Sag.
Good day.
Not Ethrune words, because that's not... You can always just make an Ethrune word, right?
No.
Maybe if you did a little clowning yourself, you could always put on the fire suit. You know, for luck.
You're not wrong. Does he wear the whole suit or... Yeah, he does the whole getup. So, like, his day-to-day, he usually walks around. Do you see me vape? No, this is a energy gel. Don't move, girl, right? He walks around with,
I can't carry anymore.
what do you call it? Like his nose. So he'll just kind of have his, like, red nose. So, you know, when he goes to, like, a family dinner or whatever, he'll just have his red nose. But then when he goes clowning, he's got the whole makeup, everything like that. He tries a bunch of things. Does he make balloon animals? Not well, but he does. His specialty isn't the all the tricks, you know. I think it's the charm. According to the guy who said that that's some of the best clowning I've ever seen, and was a clown. Because I've seen him do balloon animals. You know, he uploads little videos of himself doing balloon animals or trying to learn how to juggle, and it hasn't gone great. Yeah, I think he's more of a physical comedy kind of guy, you know.
It's locked.
Get him laughing. Is it a neighbor? No, it's some random dude who I've never met that I just somehow was my Facebook friend. I don't know if I accidentally accepted him or something. No clue who he is whatsoever. Am I still playing hockey? I am. I played yesterday. Not the... I mean, it was a good game except for one stupid goal. So bad. And we lost by one stupid goal, so...
Hello.
You always hate it. That's nice. Look at that. 20 light, 20 fire with the 10 FCR. Yeah, actually pretty decent. I even played for one of my viewers. Played with his team a couple games. Until the one that needs to prevent the goals? Yeah. Supposedly. In theory, I am.
Yes.
No.
Do you get super mad when they score on you, or do you keep it cool? No, I mean, I generally keep my cool. I've been a little frustrated lately, not with anybody, just with myself. Because 3 games ago, I played probably the worst game I've played. Absolutely a nightmare of a game. I was more than worthless. 2 games ago, I played okay, but there was just like some wild deflections and stuff. Just like 3 goals I had no chance on. And then we were down 3-0 to start, and then we lost 5-3. But like, I didn't even really have a chance on him. But I still let in a soft one. And then last game, like the first shot of the game, I let in the softest goal. And then there were a couple like, you know, breakaways that I stopped, but the second chance guy coming in would put in and stuff. And then, you know, I mean, like I did okay, but I'm really tired of letting in like a really soft goal every game for the last 3 games, you know?
It's locked.
Those are like the most frustrating when you're just like, what the heck? Why are these going in? These shouldn't be going in. Has to be a lot of volatility with goalie performance. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, like when you have a bad day or a bad game, then it is a lot worse, you know? It shows a lot more than other people. Ever get in a fight? No. Have I ever, like, shoved a dude down? Sure. Because he's, like, up in my crease and stuff. Like, back up a little bit. Also, for the first time yesterday, in the 2 years I've been playing. Exactly, Toga. Yeah, it's like, well, for the first time, I had a goal called back. Like, they scored on me, but a dude was all up in my crease, and they actually called it. Which, like, has never happened. I've literally had a guy hit the puck out of my hand before. Like, I caught it with my glove, and the guy smashed my glove and knocked me into the net. And they called it a goal. And I was like, I'm holding the puck. He was like, he has the right to try and score as well. It's like, what? Not when it's in my glove. Like, I think he had a chance at it. Dr. Zlotty, thank you. So for them to actually call one back because the guy was just in my crease, it's like, who are you? Give her the prime. What would be considered my best rune day? I mean, these have been some really good rune days recently, so.
Good to see
Yeah, those were.
Good day.
But I've never scored as a goalie. I only just recently taught myself how to like lift the puck with the goalie stick. Much harder to do than with a player stick. Burv Exist has to be the best. I mean, I found jaw low goal yesterday, so that's already better. Does Clown Guy play hockey? He does not. But yeah, it's exactly like Toga said. The frustrating thing is when you have, you see like the puck coming in slow motion, and you're just sitting there watching it like, you think it's going like, okay, it's going to my glove, I'm moving, and then it just like rolls past you and you're like, what? Those are like the worst. And I've had like one of those for the past 3 games each where I'm just like, all I can do is look at the bench and be like, sorry, I thought I had it. Oh no, Rai.
I am overburdened.
Like, I guess I just suck. I don't know what to tell you. A little bit of the goalie yips, maybe. Maybe. Just hard stuff.
I am overburdened.
I am not playing drunk, no. I'm just playing dumb. Ooh, the flying V is tough, man. Oh, if the goalies are in on the fights, then everything is crazy. Like I say, I've never like gotten in a fight, but there's a couple times where, you know, a guy comes in a little too late, slashing the glove or whatever. Where I definitely have gone up, you know, you stand up to the guy a little and just kind of, hey, back up. And if he does it again, you give him a blocker to the head when he's coming in or wherever. Ooh, tower. Maybe I'll run Terrorize Tower. Not a Glock, a block. The blocker. You know, you have your glove on one hand and your blocker on your other hand. Great face blade. I know. I want to flail. S? Aw, 5? Alright, 5 open socket at neck. It's nice at least.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
It's like a, you know, I mean, goes on my GG list. I always loved the 5OS Rune Master. 10% off perfect. So close.
What can I do for you?
All I know about hockey I learned from the Mighty Ducks. It's a good place to learn it. I mean, if you want, you can put 5 ist in it and run it as your offhand. So you don't have to ist your Shaco for Zerk Barb. It's one use.
I need a key.
Did I ever fall asleep in the cows? No. $15 max, 40 AD jewels don't work together. Right. I forget what the bug is of those, but you only get like one of the two.
I am overburdened.
15 max ED only works on weapons. Oh, okay, so you could shove them in that then. Flail, and it's unique. Come on, man.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Troll game. Ooh, a caduceus.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, game's having a bit of a laugh. Dude, Moo Girl had on Love is Blind UK, I guess, or something. Every one of those women had the orangest faces I've ever seen in my life.
I can't carry anymore.
I did not realize that was a like trope. But holy cow. It was terrible. The worst makeup. Yeah, it was like a bunch of Trumps.
I can't carry anymore.
Looks so bad. To be fair, the men's haircuts were also all terrible, so it's not like they were doing a lot better, but
I am overburdened.
I like how they ran the Love is Blind show as an experiment to determine if love is blind. And we've clearly learned the answer is no. Like, the experiment has been run enough. It's not. Yet we continue to run this experiment. I don't know, guys. Like, the failure rate is pretty high. Ooh, Bone Visage. S? Hey! Eth, 2 open socket, 30 strength, giant skull. Wow. That's huge, actually. That's a big boy. Eth Grail drop. Wow. And a key. Oh, 35 strength is max. That's right. Still, 2 defense off of perfect. I forgot it went to 35. Wow, what a find. Yes, please.
Good to see you. Yes?
I could probably keep a mercenary alive down here. Just not really in the cows. Cows are pretty strong against mercenaries until they're really stacked. Though I do have the lower and I could make a fortitude now, so. Suppose we have that potential whenever we want. I wonder if it's better to just be doing this on my sorceress. Yeah, I found another low yesterday. Going for keys again? I mean, we might as well while we're...
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, mercenary. Yeah, I do have all the gear for the barb as well now, so. Probably want to get on that guy soon.
I can't carry anymore.
J-Mod. Alright. Oh, do I want to give the Enigma over? No, I lose a breakpoint for right now. I can't do it. Archon plate? It was a mistake, but it was all I had. I guess I did have better, but I didn't think about it. It's okay. Sure, I guess. Just better breakpoints. I guess we could stop and kill things on the way too. That giant skull is sick. Such a cool find. Found Burun in the LK. Best place to find Burun, you know? Do matches often escalate? Are you asking about hockey? Honestly, an okay amount of the time. It's not exactly the piece I wanted, but I'd say like a third to half the time you get some escalation and fighting and stuff. We found Treng's head. Nothing too crazy. You went to a hockey game and a fight broke out? Oh, you went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Yeah. Pretty good way to describe it half the time. Whoa! Wow, that hurt. Better give me a jaw rune or something. My goodness. HP roller coaster there for real. Archers always are spicy ones to fight.
I can't carry anymore.
But I'm an enforcer. I'm the guy who tries to be like, hey, let's all just settle down and cool it. Nobody's proven anything here. We all just want to make it home and not be hurt.
Hello. Greetings.
I'm a chirper. I don't really chirp anymore. Maybe back in the day. I say, I try and do everything in my power now to just make it home not injured, because I've just been injured too many times from dudes who are, you know, have some anger issues.
I am overburdened.
Can't control it. Too many blindsided concussions and stuff. It's not worth angering them. They're mentally messed up, you know. It's hard on my body, hockey or rock climbing. Hockey was. I play because I love the game, that's it. No one's answering to you today? Sorry. Try. Yeah, I've got enough hell runes right now. I can always go and get more later on when I need to get more. What's hard on my body, D2 or hockey? Probably D2. Just from a time perspective. Hey! No! 7 out of 8 times it would have been a new one. Even if it was level, it would have been new. Oh, man. And it's the wrong way around. Alright. Well, it's a facet. It is technically a facet. You need one of every kind of facet, and I have one other facet, and it is also a light die. So it's fine. I mean, I will find so many facets by the end of this thing. It's not a big deal. It's just funny. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to collect Grand Charms and use them for re-rolling. Want to make a Fire Druid? I think I might. Fire Druid was Thunder any good? Yeah, he does alright. My Jabazon's using Spirit, yes.
Yeah, you can also use Storm Shield and stuff for her, but I'm going for big damage. Does it not seem worth it to give yourself more quality of life? Hey.
Good day.
210. I don't mind playing with what the game gives me. Got a good max health number on this character. Oh yeah. Great life total. F? Aww. Still a nice belt. Alright, there's a Grand Charm. You can re-roll that puppy. Feels more authentic. Yeah. Just playing for that nice authentic feel. Is your Javazon using Light Sunder? She is, I believe. Didn't I make one called Lamuggy? Yes, I did make Lamuggy, where you have 10 stash tabs, I believe.
Thanks.
Well, too gross. And then an infinite kind of secondhand storage beyond that if you want. So that's for people who do want to have just that little extra boost. Starting a petition to add minimal loot filtering to Lamuggy. We could. I have the ability to put it in. Not bad for today's haul so far. It's been pretty good. Pretty good haul so far. Best drop so far this stream? I mean, Burr Though, that 2 open socket at the Giant Skull is pretty sweet and great for our Grail. So, that is a nice one, I will admit. Otherwise, Goal Rune, yeah. hard to beat getting your Enigma online. Anyone else getting hosed on tower runs? Me. Terrible. Flail! Oh my god! This is single player. Ah, the flails, man. Can't stop failing the flails. Across all computers, what? Just one computer. In single player, maps do not reset unless you change difficulties. So. Do I plan on crafting it all? Yeah, I'll probably craft some ammies once I get a little bit higher level. Or I guess I should be fine with TZ ammies. So we'll just have to set it up at some point. Can you get all runes from TZ Countess? Yeah, I believe so. Definitely from all of her minions and stuff, but I believe she will also just dump them for you. Did I try this game with the controller? I did. It was fine, but not as good still as the mouse and keyboard. I don't know what the best console builds are, to be honest. Someone in chat maybe knows better. That's some recommendations.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I have a new and updated source leveling guide? The other one should still be totally fine.
I am overburdened.
Come on.
I am overburdened.
I am.
Good to see you.
We did 300 LK because
Not
we
now.
found everything so early, you know.
Hello. I can't carry anymore.
29 out of 301 Eth items, yes. There's only like 85 rune words or something like that. Slow and steady journey down the Eth Grail. Also, if you do see a
Carry anymore.
better, or like a flail, white flail, socketed flail, let me know. God, my mercenary needs to get stronger. Okay, I'll take a lem.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I mean, fortitude or treachery is what he should have. I think treachery is on my other mercenary, though. And fortitude, I just need to make for him.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Uh-huh. Maul. These are my good finds, man. War Club. I believe it's new. No. Been enjoying the Blizzard Frozen Orb both combo. It's a solid one. Fun combination. But yeah, it's time to get some sweet things, you know? Enough playing around.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Baby's up. Dang. I know how that goes. So I'm running Countess. It's just terrorized right now. And if I can snag a couple more keys. Couple more keys, couple more runes. I am happy about it, you know?
I am overburdened.
Nice. New Grail item. Surprisingly. I'm like 99% certain that is new. Nice. Addendum.
I am overburdened.
Not a good Grail item, but ooh, rare chick. Getting close to the halfway done. I capped my luck today. Yeah, I feel like that may be the issue. I found so many sweet things today that I've kind of... I can't find anything else, you know? I've already found Pol, Ist, Vex, Burr. What else am I supposed to get, really?
I am overburdened.
What else am I really supposed to get? Have to go back to cows to maybe get a chance at something else. Lemco Key of Terror. Hello. I would take that drop every day from the Countess. What a drop. What a drop. Yeah, Eth Giant Skull was sick. That is a great grail find. Because Giant Skull is honestly pretty rare. Like, it's a decently rare item. I've already got a better Poison Sunder. So... if you only found it once, you think? I'd have to go back and look at my other grail to see. But pretty certain I don't have an ethereal in the other grail, and maybe I did it like 3 times or something. It's not all that often, so. Big D just dropped you Atheractin Mesh. Ah, oh, jealous. That's another great one. Wouldn't Infinity be better over Enigma first? I mean, Enigma allows my Javazon, my Paladin, if I want, Barbarian, all to teleport. Any other characters, if I make a Poison Necro, like...
I can't carry anymore.
You know, I think I'm going to make the Fortitude non-ethereal. As much as I love a nice Fortitude, I want to be able to give it over to different characters to use. Maroon! Alright. Left to GC. It's okay, got the Eth Head Striker. Ooh, wouldn't it drop? Dolumberist. COH. Get it rolling. Darn. I'd like to at least get a tiny skip trash, go to boss. I mean, I could, but it's terrorized, so all this trash can drop Tyrael's Might and stuff, so. I'm trying to not do like too much of the trash, because my main focus is getting kind of some keys and things, but that trash can have lots of goodies. Like an Eth Giant Skull. Who did drop the Eth Giant Skull? Nice. All right, we got the third key. I might go pound some. Do like one more Ubers today. Talzami. We do like terror zones, yes.
Where can I take you? Your presence honors me.
Oopsies. You can go loot the cube, yeah. I have not found Tal's armor yet. So a little bit unlucky there. No Tal's armor, no Tal's ammy. Can't find a 4-socket flail to save my life.
Your presence honors me.
No COH yet. One Surin away if I wanted COH, but I'd probably rather save up for Infinity. I got 3 5-socket flails. F. Oh. One of these days it would be F. We've been finding Magi like candy, man. This is like our 5th or 6th Magi. Probably more. Probably like 7 or 8, honestly. We're trying to make the Hodo soon. Eth military pick is the highest Riz you can get. I don't know what that means.
Your presence honors me.
Do you mean res? Like resistances? Nice, Coprino.
Good day.
Charisma. Oh, okay. But in a sexual way? I don't like that. Fur.
Your presence
I know Llama
honors
is
me.
that much of a boomer dad. What? Not a boomer dad. Nice con. I am very young and hip.
Good day.
Are you doing summoner? Yeah, we got 3 T keys, so I figure let's go grab some H keys and Ds, and maybe we can do a quick Uber and get a Paladin torch before this is all over. Because a Pally torch would be a massive boost. to our character. You just use the word hip, so no, you're old. Okay, I'm sure lots of Gen Z uses the word hip. What else would they say? I did get my source torch.
Good day.
Skibbity toilet? That's not hip.
Order welcomes you.
That's a toilet. You're just making things up now.
Where can I take you?
Hardcore Paladin run. You're on Zeal Holy Fire Act 5. I think Naira would be very difficult. I found that the Smiter was actually a really safe... Ooh, come on, baby. Let's do my res. The dong almost got me. At least it's a new item. We're really getting down to just like Metal Grid and Mara's left, right? Is there anything else? 5% small charm. I think I have the rest. Finally a key. Is Barb the worst class? Barb is great, but he is tough in some cases. Wait until your teenager brings home Italian brain rot. What? They're gonna stay my little babies forever, and they're not gonna do any brain rot things. You liked the game show? Thank you.
Good day.
Well, that probably does not belong on a family-friendly stream.
Yes.
I found Seraphs, I found Saracens, I found High Lords. Crescent Moon, Nokazin, Mahim Oak. Yeah, man, I think we're Cat's Eye.
Good day.
I really think it's just Metal Grid and Mara's left.
Hello.
Oh, and Atma's. That's the one I forgot. Yes, Atma's. I think I have Rising Sun. But maybe not. I'd have to check. Let me see. Rising Sun. I do not have Rising Sun. Okay. So those are the 4 then that I'm still missing. I really thought I snagged one.
Moo.
Jeter, thank you very much. Yeah, Jaren, Jalo yesterday, Burvex today. Pretty snazzy rune drops. Yes, herds. I wonder if I should just use my Javazon down here. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I got ported in there. Oh yeah, I have a Nature's Peace. Forgot.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Hate. I guess I have Enigma now, so yeah, we can definitely use this. Or we could use our hammer and even.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat
Jeezy,
llama,
baby with the
Who
20.
is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Does this really go for Moo Girls dinner? If so, enjoy.
Yes.
Thanks for entertaining me at work. Appreciate it. Intune is really boring when you're not on.
Thank you. Yes, that is the Moo Girl dinner fund. It goes to her diner. Black marsh in the hole.
I shall keep my end until
Inspiring with fear. What a tragic mistake.
Hammered it might be better. Get Paladin Paul in there. Oops. I really need to just get a pair of boots for Paladin Paul. You know what I'm gonna get him? Grail 13.
Good
Jordan
day.
knows tricks. There's our strength. Also Nature's Peace. And Miss Grail. Some of them does, but the runs ones were. Okay. Better. We found Jarun yesterday in cows. How about Slain Monsters Rest in Peace, excuse me?
Hello.
I always lose my interest before finishing Hell. How can I keep it up? I mean, I feel like that's an impossible question almost. How do you keep it up? I don't know. You either enjoy it or you don't, and that's okay. Like, I'd say follow along with my guided playthroughs. I think those can help because then you won't feel like you're getting stuck.
Good afternoon.
It's my best advice. Oh, Hodo would be so nice. Did I golf today? I did not. I was thinking maybe this week we could go golf together. I could take chat onto the course. That Nature's Piece is actually really nice. No flail yet? No flail yet. 22 MF.
Salutations.
Only if I get the sound commands working. Don't I have an MVS on Saturday? Do I? Did we decide that? Pally better than Assassin for D-key farming? I mean, they're both pretty solid. But this is moving pretty well, right? Yeah, Players 7 is great. I mean, you could also run Players 3. Players 3 is really solid for keys, too. And then you still get really good kill speed. So P3 may actually be slightly better. But we're doing okay on the P7 here, so...
Hello.
Capson's a little safer, but this character's pretty darn good at this. But yeah, without Nature's Peace, this would be much scarier. I'd still be running probably my Sorceress and killing from afar.
How may I be of help?
Okay. To use that trick with unpacking the info to reduce loading time? Yeah. Nosferatus. To the Defensivorus. Yo! 858.36. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's not like perfect, but you know, for single player, these are pretty big. Like I kept a 42622, you know. For single player, these are pretty big finds. Because you're not going to find a bunch of like 1072 43s or anything, you know. What's the best merc for DK runs? A dead mercenary. Why? Because if my mercenary kills things, he doesn't have slain monsters rest in peace. So the things that he kills can be corpse exploded. I haven't made Hodo yet. I haven't found a flail yet. Been gone searching. Get to hit for us.
I am overburdened.
Just do a low damage insight. He'd probably still find a way. What do I prioritize for my socket quest? I mean anything, because you can always go farm more, so... You know, first spirit sword, I'm usually making it. And then the Shaco, the Scolders, the Viper Magi, put Pop to socket in each of those, you know. It's kind of whatever. I'm not doing a military pick. Oh my god. Is Ethscolders worth keeping? Ethscolders is godly because it auto repairs.
Moo.
Evening, Mr. Llama Smile. Could you
Thanks,
please
Julie,
briefly
too.
remind me relation between TC, ILVL, loot tables and magic find? I know it's somewhere in your older video, but I just got back after a while and I'm in the middle of grind. Thanks, mate.
The relation of TC, eye level, loot tables, and magic find. Sure. TC is the treasure class. That is of the base item itself. So that is, can it drop a spiderweb sash? Can they drop a monarch? Can they drop whatever? Not rarity of it, just physically can they drop that? The Q level is generally what's referred to when you're thinking of the eye level. And that is the level of the item for when it can drop. Eye level is the actual, like, items level, right? Like the specific one. Because if I drop an item from Bale, it gets eye level 99 because he's level 99. But the Q level is, for instance, with, you know, let's say whatever item. Shaco has a Q level of 60, not 62, whatever it is. Shaco Q level. 58. So that is used for, can it be dropped by this mob? That's why you can't drop a Shaco. Or Harlequin Crest, I should say. Yeah, and this is for sets and uniques for can they roll. Loot tables are just kind of from that. The stuff that can be dropped is based on the combination of the Q level of the item and the, you know, monster's level, the treasure class, and is it able to be dropped, pretty much. Unique ring, Dwarf Star. All right. That'll help with Travancore. And then Magic Find increases the rarity chance. So again, you're not dropping more spiderweb sashes. You are dropping more chances at the spiderweb sashes you do drop to be magic or rare or unique or failed set. Which will end up as magic. Hopefully that kind of gives you a rough understanding of how it all works. That's the standard sound. I found 2 SOJs before Dwarf, yeah. These were the luckiest SOJs I've ever had. Normally, SOJ takes a while. Can we whack dudes in Llama RPG? I mean, yes and no. It's turn-based, but you're doing turn-based whacking. So I whack you, wait, you whack me. And the way it actually goes in Diablo 2 is that you both are figuring out what you're going to do, and then you'll like whack each other at the same time, right? So it's not like there technically is kind of, you know, the turn, but it's less of that. It's more got a back and forth piece to it, right? Because like I'll hit you with a spell, you'll hit me with a spell, I'll whack you with my staff, you will counter that and whack me back with your sword, right? Like a lot of actions kind of all happen at once. First SOJ was Nightmare CS, second SOJ was Cows yesterday. So that's how it all functions.
I can't carry it.
Can you gamble a Death Swab? You cannot gamble a wand, so no. How do I get such a good LK map? I got lucky. If you want to get it, you're going to have to probably farm for a while, changing your difficulty back and forth over and over till you get something like it. Plain and simple. I got nothing for you on that. I got really lucky. The run counter was for the LK today, yes. Is Zacher's Spirit better? Spirit will get me to the next breakpoint generally. Obviously right now I can't get to the 125, but generally with the Spirit you can get to 125. Haas is more damage, so just kind of depends. I'd say Spirit's probably a little bit better for me, but currently with the breakpoints I'm at, we'd have to look and see, do I have a way? I did cows for 2 weeks straight on Amazon, found some vexing goals. That's it, no high rune. It's unfortunate.
I can't carry you.
I just want a pally torch. That's all that I want. Sometimes I think he says, for my Pokemon. Anybody else hear it? Any non-ARPG games you're looking forward to? Well, Llama RPG is a JRPG MMO. Looking forward to that. Why did my reds go down?
I shall keep my end of the
Oh, probably the nature species. Otherwise, trying to think what's coming out. I don't know, anything you guys are excited for coming out? Nice! A 6% MF small charm. New Last Epoch season. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in there. Battlefield has some serious potential. Really? I thought people said it was just like every other Battlefield. New Digimon game? Sweet.
Hello.
Every other Battlefield had potential too? Fair enough. Why am I not making Hodo? I don't have a flail. All his counter runs, he didn't check the... Yeah, you're right, I did not check the weapon rack. You are correct there.
Good afternoon.
Borderlands 4 is coming out? They made Borderlands 3? I could make a still needed list. Yes! Battle boots! Let's go! Come on. Big money. No whammies. No whammies. Oh my god, a complete whammy. No! Whammy! Jesus. Oh, that's funny. If I take these off, I'm 2 strength short from using them. Alright, so I need 2 more strength. What a whammy! Still war traps? Still war traps. I mean, those rare boots I have on my sorceress are like way better. But this does give the 10 strength, which I do need for the Enigma, so what a whammy. It's okay, we got war traps. Man, never lucky. This guy right here. Never lucky. Nice. Okay.
How may I be of help?
It's nice how fast we're able to gather all the keys now. That's good. Nature's Peace. Put a raven on instead. And grief. Tea gods. Really? Really? Again? Oh wait, we can't use the tea gods. We put the credendum on. Sheesh. What was my setup before that I could use the gores? I guess we'll swap that Ami in wherever it is. Where'd that sick Ami go? Where'd that Ami go? Oh, there it is. Okay, and why can't I use gores now? I can. Thank you. It's like there's no way. Duress, grief. $235. We have ground for later. Okay. Hate terror. Terror destruction. Hate. got our Raven on. And let's just get life tap. Honestly, I should get a shield to put here, but we don't have it, so.
Moo.
Mr. Llama, my man, can you say hi to my daughter Emmy?
Hi, Emmy. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Stevie. If I choose Train Belt over Raven, I mean, Train Belt would also be nice. Found a burr. We want a pally torch, even a 10-10. It's fine by me.
Hey there, Mr. Llama SC _. I was watching some sports ball draft commentary the other day and imagine my surprise when I learned NCAA Division I teams included Army, Navy, and Air Force, but the Coast Guard and Merchant Marine academies are Division III. I'm curious, do you think when these teams recruit from high school players that it's called a military pick?
Get off of the military pick. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, anger. Why is my damage so low? Player's one, right? Huh.
Hello.
I've got duress and gores. That's tons of crushing blow. Just because I have 1 point in smite.
I can't carry it.
Good afternoon.
I mean, that's just great. 28 light res. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the 28. $303, 210, 240. Minus 15 fire.
Moo.
Just built an LLD Magic Finder, Sork capped at level 80. Should I do Nova or enchant Bow S?
Ooh, tough one. Oh, my holy shield wore off.
Salutations.
And shampoo is pretty fun.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
What a day it drops. Exactly, let's cap it off with a nice pally torch. Should've got more mana pots.
Hello.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Really good shoot torching. Can we get out of here? When did that wear off? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't see when it wore off. I wasn't looking. It's okay.
Impossible.
Wait, what's that dong?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Very unfortunate. He was like a couple of hits from death. Where's Diablo at? Kind of messy out here. Little bit messy and sloppy. Yeah, the specters are really annoying. Let's try and get them like out of there. Alright, no specters now. Here we go, baby. What is it? Oh, Paladin. 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 Paladin.
I can't carry
been a great day so far. Burr, Vex, Ist, Pol, Let's top it off with a Paladin Torch! It's so close! Oh, it's such a good torch, though. Oh. 1920. Mosaics in time. No. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, chat. Oh my God. Wow, what a torch. What a torch. 1920. Holy cow. All right, I mean that is that's the torch right now. I got a 1912, a 1616 Barb Druid. All right. I'll probably just try and make a sweet traps in, I guess.
I could not have picked a better outcome for you.
Yeah. God, I'm one strength short of the war traps. It's wild, huh? That is wild. Hey, 1 to strength. Whew. 48 FCR. Oh, because I have the grief there. Okay. It's like, how? I'm still short though, right? 75. Perfect. Okay, so we are on the 75 breakpoint.
Good afternoon.
Go detail version Mosaic instead. Trades damage for being able to spam kick. Maybe. $86 another breakpoint
Llama.
for source.
I called the
not for
1920
Paladin.
Sin Torch in the hopes that you would never dream of rolling it. However, I jinxed it in the end by saying a Pally Torch would be nice. I'm so sorry.
So it was you. Sometimes our biggest enemies are our closest friends. That's what we learned here today. Archon staff blue. You think there's a hidden one at 86 for Paladin? Huh. Gets an awesome torch and blames chat. I mean, it's a great torch. It's a 1920. It is a great torch. How many 2020s have I found? Let's see, I found a 2020 Paladin, a 2020 Sorceress. Probably a couple other 2020s, but I remember those ones because they were the classes I wanted. I found 2 2020 Paladins. Okay, 2 2020 Paladins.
overburdened.
So we found a few 2020s. I also found many 2020 Annies. Did I get a 2020-10 in that one time I went through that pack, or was that 2029? I think I got a 2020-10. I don't think I found a 2020 at like a start of a ladder reset, but maybe soon after. I don't have a mercenary. Yeah, we could probably get the mercenary going now. Make our fortitude. Plate. You will be Eth for me one of these days.
I can't carry it.
Act tumors. Keep it simple, you know. I take it LK went good today? Yeah. LK was pretty nice. Wow, I don't have any mercenary. Okay. Wahid. Okay, so let's take a look at our bases. Oh, that's a terrible Hauberk. So I've got some really nice, like, Dusk Shrouds here. That's a nice Dusk Shroud as well. I think I will just make it in the Dusk Shroud. Maybe the Wormhide. Wormhide's kind of cooler. Ah, the Strength, though. Ooh, that's a nice great Hauberk. Alright, maybe we make it in this. Because if you're wearing Fort, you know. Yeah, 501 or 470. I mean, you know, they're both pretty close. They're both. This is 4 off perfect. This is 6 off perfect. The strength is a little annoying, but 118 versus 84. All right, we'll go for the Wormhide. We will make it in a Wormhide. Great Hauberk is a medium? No, it's not. That's a light armor. Right? Breastplate is light. Why would Great Hauberk not be? Also dull low. L Sol Dol 30. Let's go. Now, what's my level? I'm level 89. So what did I get? It's 111 life. Midlife roll. You can't see it. Oh. How about now? It's not a 1 at least. 1.125. Unfortunate. Bad roll there, but we got a 30. We've maxed out our GG finds list for the day. It's fine. Okay. Wahid can wear that. That's 1.25 per level. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we got a mid-roll on life. So Rock City, thank you very much. And I'm like, do you want this? That's so sick. Let's do Grail 2. Andes. And what weapon? I guess I need another insight. Where did I put that insight? I had a second one that wasn't as good. Grail 11. We do have Reapers. But I want insight. Okay.
I'll put that.
Andy's insight. I've got Bulwark on another one. All right. Well, Fortitude is here. That's nice. Perfect. He is going to need some damage if I'm going to have him on P7, though. We could roll some skillers if you guys want as well. See what we can get. I've got 2 skillers to roll. Ogre Gauntlets! Let's go! Is that our first TC87 unique? I believe so. Wait, why am I going in here? This isn't. It's the hole. Let's go. Big number 59%. Wow. 59. One off perfect. Let's go. Giant Skull is not TC87? No, I'm pretty sure Giant Skull is TC. I don't even know if it's 84. It is 84? Okay. Which is why finding that ethereal was a really big find. Let's go. Okay, let me... Well, we've run out of room on the list, so let me remove Enigma, because that's not really like a find, you know. And we will add 59% ED. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. Steel Wrens, thank you. Steel Wrens. Wow. So GG. Sacred Torch. What a day, man. What a great find to top us off there. Where's the small chain? Ah, there it is. 3, 20, 20. Huge. Absolutely huge. Great start. All right, let's roll a couple GCs. Ooh, wait. How do I give a cube to a character? You can't transfer a cube. Crap. All right, I'm going to have to rush a character up, I guess. Speedrun to Act 2. That is unfortunate. Let's go to our latest Grail. Grail 15. Yeah, I got to do an Act 2 rush on it. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Okay, this guy's filled up. Grail 16.
Good day.
Let's get Grail gems. Let's go ahead and slam some gems out. Okay. have to make a gems 2 and get a cube on there. Alright, let's start with this. And Miss Grail. Hey! Wow! Oh my god. Plus 1 gold. Skiller GC. Let's go. This is why we collected all those gems, man. So we could roll our cold skillers. Oh, he can't keep getting it away with it. He just can't keep getting away with it. I got nothing. Nice. We got 3 cold skillers now. Let's go, baby. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That will, that'll do it, huh? That's amazing. Cold, cold, cold. Wow. Yeah, those were Terrazon GCs. All right, well, that is data clock. So yeah, I got babies knocking on my door. So what a day, huh? We got our MF charms. We got Burr and Vex. We picked up an Ist and an and a Pole. We got a 1920 Syntorch. Some War Travs. Nice GCs. 2 cold GCs. A sick 2 open socket Giant Skull and some Steel Runs. I can't, the rest of the week is going to be so bad after today. Yeah, that's the thing. The rest of the week is going to be terrible. We got Jalo, SOJ, more yesterday. We got Burr, Vex, all of these crazy things today. We've used up the entire week's luck. Completely. Tomorrow I'm going to be happy with a Lemrune. I'll be like, oh my god, I got a Lemrune and a Viper Magi. You ready? You want to play? You want to play Xbox? Okay. GG, everybody. That's 2 days, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Okay, 1 second, sweetheart. I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG. Thanks for being here. Wow.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it.
Ice blast to the past, a bit of killer's mastery class. An orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. A chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop. A Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9.